Okay, folks. Well, good afternoon. Welcome along to our live stream for the Railway Carpenter Realty auctions. Pleasure to have you alongside us here this evening, and a magic opportunity to be able to secure some wonderful properties up over the course of the next couple of hours. For those who have joined us before, welcome back. Obviously, many people sort of follow these religiously now, so it's great to have you with us here tonight. If you are looking at bidding this evening, obviously a big best of luck to you. There are some great opportunities to be able to raise your hand. What happens here this evening is the Carpenter Realty team, are in front of me on screen. We are connected on a Google Meet, and as they tender the office from their buyers on the other end of the line, they will tender them to me. I put them to the camera and they'll pop up on screen here as well, just so you know exactly where we sit in terms of the bidding value. As I progress tonight, I'll run you through the contracts under which we will bid and buy, the unconditional contracts under which we secure the properties. We do run you through the properties up on screen as well, for that last opportunity to whet the appetite before you bid. And to our owners, we'd like to thank them for entrusting us with these properties. Obviously, we put a lot of effort into the marketing and making sure your homes are outstanding, ready to market. But thank you for entrusting us with the opportunities. They have been beautiful properties to have brought to the marketplace. Folks, I live stream here from my living room to yours. We take you through the unconditional terms under which you'll be bid and buy. Each of the offerings, they've been on display with the bidding terms. They give you a physical address, the letterbox address, the legal description as well, which gives you the lot size, the lot number, deposited plan, and record of title. The settlement date, that's noted for you as well in the contract. That is the date to be able to move into that property. And celebrate. But if you have varied that prior to you bidding here this afternoon, we surely have put that across to the owner and have accepted that. If not, you'll be bidding on the terms that are on the contract in play. Your deposit, obviously 10% of the purchase price, will be required to be transferred immediately here this evening unless you've varied that again. And I can sign the documents on your behalf as well. So it's all nice and easy when it's online. I get that sorted for you, and as auctioneer, sign on behalf of the vendor and the purchaser, unless of course you'd like to sign it yourself. And from that point on, we transact the details and contracts across to the solicitors. I can place what's called vendor bids tonight. We use them just to protect the owner's interest, but we don't outbid the marketplace. So the team have filled me in on the prices which have been received through the course of the campaign in terms of feedback. I will not outbid those prices, so just so you know, I'll never use it to pump up the marketplace, so to speak. But we are here obviously to sell you the properties. If I did place a vendor bid, you would need a bid above that price, and obviously happy to pause and negotiate with you from that point on. Just to explain how it works when we pause and negotiate, I might step off the camera, I might chuck the live stream on mute. Either the business owner here, Glenn Carpenter, or myself will step on the phone and have a conversation backwards and forwards with the bidders and vendors and see if we can get it to a level that works unconditionally. Please be aware that during the course of that negotiation, here tonight, the owners may choose to sell the property exclusively off the floor, meaning that it doesn't actually come back for another opportunity to bid, and some people will wait for a property to be on the market. That sometimes will mean that buyers miss out if they employ that strategy. So just word of advice, just to remain in front of the bidding at all times. That puts you in the seat to have that conversation. And obviously, if the owner elects to sell the property off the floor, that may be in your hands. Folks, the rest of the terms, they've been well supplied. Further terms of sale, if there's any disclosures about particular properties, I'll draw your attention to that as we progress as well. Chattels list, they've all been included. If there is any exclusions from those listed chattels, I'll notify you. I can nominate the sum at which we raise, which is just me telling you the next offer to the raise in the increment, but I can also refuse bids. Please don't ever be offended if I refuse a bid. If it is a little bit small for my liking, I might ask you to upsize that offer to a slightly larger increment, just to make sure we're working in the right direction. Folks, that is it. The terms, the details that have been supplied. We trust you hit a bid cash and unconditionally. I'm sure the team have been wonderful at providing them to you, and we bring to your attention the first on the order of sale here this afternoon. Folks, a property at number 40 Paragon Ave has been up for your consideration, and we bring it up on screen for you in just a second. I'll run you through the terms and conditions under which we were bid and buy. Number 40 Paragon Ave is a freehold estate of 673 square metres. It's sitting on lot 84, deposited plan 53736, and our title number is NA6A folio 378. Vacant possession. You'd be able to move into this property on the 2nd of December, that's a Thursday. All nice in time for Christmas and in time to get the Christmas tree up as well. Unless indeed you have varied that prior to you bidding here today. The interest rate charge for late settlement sitting at 14% per annum, and that simply means to make sure you settle on time. Further terms in the back of the contract are our standard additions. They are clauses 22, 23 and 24. You'll see them reflected in all of the contracts, 24 obviously being the most noteworthy there just in relation to COVID-19, making sure that if we did go to level 4, that we have some provisions in place for settlement dates because we can't transact and settle property physically in level 4. Folks, your chattels list, they are included. They do come along as drapes, extractor fan, household keys, oven, fridge and freezer also thrown in. Ventilation system and the deck pot plant is also thrown in for you for your decorative benefit. Folks, that is it. We've seen the contract. And a great opportunity to be able to bid and to buy. I sort of swipe through it on the iPad here in front of me as we go up on screen for the last time. Rochelle Brinson and Chloe Christie have brought this one to you over the last couple of weeks. We look at the outstanding home from the outside here, but this here sparkly shot at the back, the oasis, I like to call it, and palm trees all set up. I believe that banana plants in the background there as well. You are in your own little slice of heaven on the back deck here and stepping down into your private backyard. You'll see those the sun visors all able there to be able to be extended out, and a nice addition there with the upcoming summer months. But here is your kitchen and your flow out to the entertaining area there as well. Beautifully set up, nice and modern, and all set up with those drop down blinds as well. Nice sense of style through this property, but solid in construction. It's one of those bungalows that I'm sure you've got your own imagination about what you could do into the future, but you can enjoy this property, as is no doubt. It's beautifully set up and ready to go here this evening. Folks, I put it to you. It is now over to your bidding interest. On screen team, we open at a bid that works for you. Where do we go first? Opening bidder offer.
1.1, Tim.
So 1,100,000 starts with Chloe's buyer. We welcome you into the mix. A good little stamp and the claim here, $1,100,000. Now 1,150 maybe would be a nice little reply.
10,000.
Where's that? Sorry.
10,000 too.
Okay, so 111 moves us with a $10,000 bid. It's a slow increment. We're happy with it, and we're to 115. And 1,150, just to confirm, thank you, Todd. So 1,150, 118 with a $30,000 raise back in front with Chloe's buyer and competing well. Nice to see. Now 1,180, 1.2 brings you back in here. Tyler now here, right hand side. So Tyler has 1.2 at 1,200,000. Welcome to put a 20 on top, maybe at 220 to go here. 1,210 then on the raise at $1,210,000. Chloe's buyer leads at 1,210.
10,000.
220 now, so at 1,220,000. Tyler's bidder.
1,230.
123 is our bid at 1,230. 1.23 in front here. 240 back in at 240, so at $1,240,000 now.
125.
1,250, so $1.25 million is our raise at 1,250,000. 60.
10,000.
Thank you at 260. So 1.26 now leads. Good buying in this location, in particular our home with this lifestyle. 1.27 puts them back in front, Chloe, in a good move at 1,270,000. 10 and 80 it is, so 280. $1,280,000. The reply may be totaled at 2.9, but 1,280,000 now in front. Back in at 290, so at 1.29 is at 1.3 to go from here. Nice and round to move us, but at 1,290,000. Again, we call away for 3 opportunities. First of our calls here at 1,290,000. Twice on our money at $1,290,000. Final opportunity buys at $1,290,000. Can I seek a 10?
5,000.
Happy with it then, halving the stride at 295. Now 1.3, naturally back in front, back in it is at 1.3. So 1,300,000 now. I'll call for you at 305, Tyler. Just a nice little high five to put you back in front at
310.
310's the bid now with David, and new interest here, leading the way at 1,310,000. 1.31, a timely bid
320?
perhaps. 3, 2 and 0 brings you back in at 1,320,000. 1.32, I call you for 330 to move there, David, if you'd like, but at $1,320,000, looks like Todd's still in the mix and waiting there as well. At 1,320,000, our bid, our opportunity first call at 1,320,000. Second then at 1.32, where do we go? Last chance at $1,320,000. All right, folks, at 1,320,225, back in at 1,325,000, so at 1.32 and 5. At 1,325,000, do I take 330 to go? But at $1,325,000 puts them firmly back in front here with a $5,000 raise.
Number 10.
Back in at 3, 3 and 5, so at 1,335,000, not mucking around and good to see Chloe's buyer at 1,335,000. A bid back maybe at 340 to stamp it, David. Maybe 350 is the answer though, but at $1,335,000, Chloe's buyer now leading the way at 1,335,000. Thank you. At 1,335,000. Here with you, Chloe, first, second, third, and last at 1,335,000. Okay, a quick conversation. At this point, Chloe's buyer leads the way. David, Todd, and Tyler still having some conversations. I will go back to Chloe's bidder in just a moment, just refer instructions with Rochelle here as well. A quick talk with the owners. Back to you. Thank you. Okay, thanks folks. Some conversation with Chloe and Rochelle with the vendors. We have come to a higher figure, and it is actually going to be agreed exclusively off the floor here tonight at a level of $1,365,000. We say congratulations, well done. Sold to you, and good job to our owners. Obviously a huge congratulations, well done on the results to those buyers. A big congrats to you guys as well. Good job on the campaign, Rochelle and Chloe. Folks, we take you through to lot number 2 in just a tick. Thank you. Okay, folks, we take you on to lot number 2 here this evening. Congratulations, obviously, to our first offering here tonight for the Paragon, doing a wonderful job there with their result for the next offering at 1 bar 23 Faircloth Road. Been in the family for some years, this property, and a marvellous opportunity to be able to see some good value presented on the other ends. A nice and easy renovation job if that's what you would like to do, but we take you through the property in a short moment. 1 bar 23 Faircloth Road has been brought to you by Regan Golding and Olivia Upton. With this one, a marvellous job as usual on the campaigns, and as we can see, beautiful presentation on the marketing campaign, a great job indeed. But for those that have looked at it, it's going to represent some good value for you. Let's take you through the contract. 1 bar 23 Faircloth Road in Beach Haven. It's cross-lease freeholder half share of 1,161 squares. Flat 1, deposited plan 111063, and our title is NA 64A folio 968. 30 days after the date of this agreement would be the settlement date, which means again you get in time for Christmas. This one, if you have stuck with that date in play. The interest rate for late settlement would be 14% per annum. Obviously don't go there. Further terms in the back of the contract, they are clauses 22 through to 25. Now 25 is just some detail in relation to the fireplace electronic ignition. It's not currently working, so you'll need to buy that on a as is where is basis, but you might just need to find a fireplace electronic ignition man to come and fix that for you. The rest of the terms, they are as supplied, the channels list. They give you drapes, the extractor fan, garden shed, 2 of those, household keys, ceiling fan, the fireplace ignition not working as noted, and that is it. Folks, a good contract. Great to bid under here tonight. And what an opportunity. We take a look through the home. Here it is, obviously from the front, plenty of off-street parking available to you, solid construction, a lick of paint on the outside and potentially on the inside as well. We go through the property, and here it is, obviously original, beautiful carpet. It's almost back in fashion, that job, and we can see through, plenty of space and plenty to work with if you do choose to renovate this. potentially you'd like to buy it and hold it and rent it out as is, you could do that as well. It's neat and tidy in terms of the setup in that regard. But we'll roll through. Here's that fireplace that you need to fix the ignition on, but it is perfectly positioned, obviously keeping things nice and warm in the previous winter months. Here it is, folks, with the bedroom and a large bedroom there, good size in each of them, and some sort of prep paint work's already taken place with that little cubby hole in the rear behind there. But here it is, a great chance to be able to add your own value to this, make your own stamp and turn it into what you will. And as Regan said, bring your paintbrush and a bit of added elbow grease and you'll be sweet with this, no doubt. Good returns on the other end if you do choose to renovate this and see some profitability. However, many looking at this as a great opportunity to turn it into a lovely home for themselves. We put it now in your hands, buyers, to start it at a level that works for you. What do we say first on this one, guys?
600.
600. Ooh, light and low. We started away, so $600,000 kicked in here. 6 and where to there, Wayne? 650. Wayne, you'll need to come off mute, mate. But 650,000. Thank you. 6, 5 and 0. Now back in. I thought I'd read your lips well. 650. Where to? Sorry. Where was that? Sorry, Michaela.
670.
I'll take 700,000 on the raise, but at $650,000 currently here with Wayne in front at present. 650. Now 700 goes in the mix to raise. 6, 5 and 0. Called away now for our first opportunity, $650,000. Second now at 600, at 700. Now back in, so it's $700,000. Back in front here with Michaela's bidder. So it's 700. I take it now 750 perhaps from here, but it's $700,000 in the interest, and out we go. First call,
750, Tim.
50. Back with you, Matt. Good to see you. At 7, 5 and 0 at $750,000. You heard him. At 750. Now 800 takes you north to go from here. At $750,000 in the mix. We kick away, call away. First chance at 750. Second at $750,000. Final chance here, guys, at $750,000. I would have thought good buying at this sort of level. 800. Now to the left with Maddie at $800,000.
One, Tim.
Where to?
800, please.
Already here first with Maddie to the left-hand side at 800. So at 800,000, a bit behind the times at 800. Now calling away here for a chance over and above. Maybe a call.
10, Tim.
Back in then at $810,000. Raises now, offering the 10s for a reply to anybody else, but at $810,000 now. What do we say there, Rex? Thank you. We're on the market. Confirming. So at $810,000 buyers, we sell away from here. No looking back. Now's the time. $810,000 in the mix. We sell it here for 820 here first with Tracy. I heard her first and saw your second hand there, Tyler. But at $820,000 now, Tracy's back in front at 820. 30 if you'd like to bring us in. 30 it is on the reply. Back in with Tyler here. And we sell away buyers. $830,000. 8, 3 and 0. What can we turn this into? 830. We roll at 40. 40's back in at 840. At $840,000. I seek a 50 on the raise. Up at $840,000 now. 8, 4 and 0. 850 should be good buying. It is our first chance at 840. Second now at $840,000 and we sell away. It is our last chance at $840,000. I take it 8, 5 and 0 to go. And
821, Tim.
Ooh. How much was that? 10, thank you, Maddie, at 850. So 850 is the bid here, Matt, at 850,000. 8, 5 and 0. Maybe a 5, 5 on the reply to go. But at $850,000, 860 strongly done here. So at 860,000 now back in with Tracy. At 8, 6 and 0. A 70 bid would move us north if I'd like it, guys. At $860,000, go strong and stamp the claim at $860,000. Currently in front here with Tracy. At 8, 6 and 0, I moved it a 70 bid to go, guys. I call away now first chance at $860,000. Second, and we're all done here. At $860,000, what do we say? Third, and our final opportunity at $860,000.
865, Tim.
865 with David, waiting for the last minute. Standard for you at 865, at 8, 6 and 5, and a bid back at 70 to go. At 8, 6 and 5, and a raise. 875. Good bid back over and above with a 10 at 875,000. 880 in the move to go from here perhaps, but at $880,000 to move. First chance here at 875. Second call at $875,000. Final opportunity, $875,000 out we go. We sell it away here. All done. Selling at 875. Selling at 875, not 1,000 at 876. We're all done. At 875,000.
877, Tim.
877, lining it up with seventh heaven here at 77 in the mix. At 877, the reply maybe with a 3 at
890.
Oh, happy with it. $890,000. No messing around at $890,000. Good to see you back there, Tracy, and leading the way. You have frozen though. I hope you're still there. At $890,000, I call for a bid back over and above at $895 perhaps. But at $890,000, the lead bid currently with Tracy in front. $890,000. I call away, guys, and we sell away here. It is our first at $890,000. I'm just really glad that Tracy got that bid in. Second call at $890,000. I sell it. All done, team, at $890,000. We sell away here. Selling. Sold there, Tracy's buyer. Congratulations. Well done to you. Obviously, great bidding and a great bid, that last one as well. Good strategic bid, and that's good to see. To our underbidders, commiserations, guys. I'm sure there'll be another property around the future. Stay in touch with Regan and her team. I'm sure they'll be bringing others to the market. Back to you shortly. Thank you. All right, folks, welcome back. If you have just joined us this evening, we are rolling through the order of sale for the Ray White Carpenter Realty team. obviously Carpenter Realty with offices Beach Haven, Birkdale and Glenfield, and known as the friendliest team on the North Shore. These guys do wonderful work for their owners, and obviously for those that are bidding and buying here tonight, you'll have our representative on the other end at present, rearing to go and ready to deliver your bids to the live stream. I have the team in front of me. They're all waiting for the opportunity to be able to raise a bid. Obviously, our next offering is number 43 Verbina Road in Birkdale. Our property is freehold. It's going to sit on a fantastic site of 809 square metres for you at Lot 1, deposited plan 48328, and our title is NA 1997, folio 64. Vacant possession, all offered up for you 15 working days from the date of this agreement. Nice quick settlement date unless indeed you have varied that prior to your bidding here tonight. Our terms in the back of this contract will give you clauses 22, 23 and 24 and further terms of sale. Those clauses are all added just to make sure that we've all done our own due diligence, a bit of detail about COVID-19 there as well, just to make sure that we are well aware of what happens if we are in level 4 versus level 3 and level 2. Folks, the chattels, they're all included for you. The drapes, the extractor fan, the household keys, the TV aerial and the oven also thrown in for your convenience. Everything is ready to go, folks. It's a great contract to be bidding under here tonight. To our owners, the best of luck. To our buyers, all the very best. Let's run through the home. Here it is, simply set up, folks. It is one of those solid 3-bed, 1-bath bungalows that I'm sure you have your own imagination about what you would like to do, but here it is. It's neat and tidy and it's set up. It would be a great rental property if that's what you're after, or if you're after just an opportunity to move in and enjoy a home, maybe to add some flavour to it over the years as well. It's completely up to you, but it's well positioned. It's got its nice spot with the breakfast bar there in the centre as well. Good wooden floors throughout, a nice sense of character, and as we can see, plenty of space around the outside. Now 809 square metres in Birkdale. It's going to do you well, there's no doubt about that, into the future. A good sized site and an easy living home, low maintenance in many respects there as well. Folks, we've seen it, enjoyed it. We're here today to secure it, and what an opportunity offered up by Rochelle Brinston and Chloe Christie over the last couple of weeks. And we now bring it to your bidding opportunity. It's open to you now. Where do we go? Opening bidder offer to start us away on this one. 43 Verbina is up and ready, folks. Where do we go first?
Do you want to open up the bidding?
It's supposed to be a bid when you do that there, Tyler. Yeah.
800, Tim.
Okay, so 800,000. I'm happy with it to start us away at 800. A nice cheery start here, cheap and cheerful and kicked away. So at $800,000 now in the mix. A bid may be back at 850 on the raise, but at $800,000 with David's bidder currently kicked away. Our opportunity at 850 to bring us in, and we tick it away. 809 square metres, good value buying obviously. 850 with you, Dora.
860.
860, and a nice little upgrade. I don't mind that either. $860,000. We move here. With a $40,000 raise over and above would square us up at $900,000, and obviously still fantastic buying at that sort of level. So at $860,000, Dora's buyer currently leading the way. 900 goes in the mix to move, but first chance at $860,000. Out we go then, buyers, at $860,000 all done. Final chance here at $860,000, 900 to put you in. All right, folks, we're at $860,000. 9 and with you there, Chloe. A little bit delayed, but happy with it. Must have been the internet at $900,000. So at 900, we move at a bid back at 950, maybe Dora, but at $900,000 now, leading the way with Chloe's buyer back in front. We raise it at 950. I call away. It is our first year, $900,000 the lead. Second, obviously, yep.
910.
Yeah, let's have some fun. $910,000. It puts you in the seat. So we're raising in tens now, buyers. 920 to go if you'd like it back. $910,000. Dora holds the lead bid, right hand side. 920 to go. Kicked away.
920.
20 back in at $920,000. I take a 30 bid back at 920. At $920,000.
93.
930. 930. At 9:30 is about the time we'll leave at this rate. All good, guys. At $930,000, I move at 40, but at 950 back at 950 with a $20,000 raise back in. Now, $950,000 moves you strongly at 960 if we'd like it back. $950,000 here with Chloe now to our left. First of our opportunities, buyers at 950, 60.
965.
65, nice little 15 raise at $965,000, 965. Now I don't get to say 900s much in Birkdale these days. It's refreshing, but 965 is here already. So at 965, 75 in a raise. Thank you. So at 975,000, I put a 10 back in front at 9 and 75, 85, 95, or 1 million there. Dora, their call. Where to? First chance at 975,000 now to our left. Our second of our opportunities buyers at 975,000. Where to? Yep.
985.
985. So just an easy little 10. 995 sounds like a good deal to me. At 985,000 though, the bid sits currently with Dora. Where's that, sorry?
1 mil.
1 mil in the mix here. So the $1 million gets us over the hump. Just the number at $1 million. So the $1 million now, we take a 10.
Another 10.
10, thank you, to 10 offer, and $1 million 10 on top. It's $1 million 10 now raised in Dora's favour.
$1,035,000, Tim.
$1,035, a strong little move. You always sneak them in at a later date. At $1,035 now in the mix here, and an opportunity maybe with 15 to raise it back at a 10.50. $1,050,000 would be the reply. But $1,035,000 is good value, and I call it back in here at $1,050,000 first with Todd, so $1,050,000 in the raise. 65 puts them back in the seat there, Dora, if they'd like it. But $1,050,000 now in with 60 here then, and 60 on the $5,000 discount. So the $1,060,000 raised, a chance back at 70 if we'd like to move. Out it goes, yes.
Another 20.
Another 20, I'll take the 20, thank you, all day. At $1,080,000, I believe. At $1,080,000, 1080. Some like it, some don't, but 1080 in front. At $1,080,000 offered now.
Another
first
5,
call,
10.
95.
No, another 5.
All right.
1,085.
That's all right. I nearly misheard and I would have loved it. But $1,085,000 now, back in and 90 to go. But $1,085,000 is our offer. Now, 1.1 back in with Chloe, nice and quick too. At 1.1, you'd locked that and loaded it. But $1,100,000, where to?
Another $5,000.
Okay, $5,000 puts them at 105. So $1,105,000 with you there, Dora. And we call away
1110.
1110, 111. An emergency pops up. We may as well ring the fire brigade. It's on fire. Where to?
Another 5,000.
115. So $1,115,000 now leading. And $1,115,000. I take a 20 if I'd like on the increment to go.
125.
Thank you. 125. A 10 moves us. So $1,125,000. We got going here, guys, at $1,125,000. Where to?
Another $5,000.
5,000. Nice at 1,130. At $1,130,000. Now with Dora at 1,130.
115.
1,150. That's a $20,000 raise on top of Dora. So we welcome them back at 1,150. Now $1,150,000. What do we say here, buyers?
Another 5,000.
Another 5 at 5.5. So 11.55 is the bid now, Todd. Here to the right hand side at $1,155,000. A 1,160 maybe to put them back in the seat. But at 1,150. 1,165. At 1,165 is a $10,000 increment on top. So 1,165. What's the reply there, Dora?
Another 5,000.
Yeah, I thought so. So $1,170,000 back in front here with Dora at 1,170. So $1,170,000.
118.
Oh, back in with another 10 and keeping it in tens. You're welcome to 5-0 Dora to go, but at 1,100,000.
Another 500,000.
Thank you. 5,000 on top. So I thought you said 500,000. That'd be nice at $1,105,000.
1.2.
1.2 in the mix.
1.2.
Thank you. 1.2 the raise at 1,200,000.
Another 5,000.
Thank you. At 5,000 the raise at 205. You know, Dora, you could just raise your hand and I'll take it as 5,000 if you like. But at $1,205,000.
1,215,10.
215, 215 he says, but at $1,215,000 now back in.
Another 5,000.
Yep, sure. 1, 2, and 20. 2 was the racehorse back in front here at 1,220,000. 2, 2.
1,225.
225. Another 5,000, Dora. 1,225,000.
1, 2, 3 now.
1, 2, 3. Just counting here. 3, 2, 1. We go. First call at $1,230,000 here now raised. Second now buyers at
Number 5.
1,235 at 235 on top of the one at 1,235,000. Is there instructions at 1,235,000?
1,
Thank
2,
you.
4, please.
240 and on the market we sell away. Thank you at $1,240,000. Rochelle gives me the thumbs up. Here we go, buyers. It is 25. 25 our bid at $1,250,000 for a fantastic slice of 809 square metres in Birkdale. We are not going wrong here, buyers. At $1,250,000, we raised with a nice little 5 in an increment perhaps, or something stronger, maybe Dora, to smash it out the park. Yes?
Another 5, Salvin.
Or just a little jab then. So at $1,255,000 at 62.60 on the market it sells here. At 1,260,000, 265 brings the minute. Chloe Lau leads the bid here at 1,265,000. At 1.265, where do we go, guys? Is it 70 to go at $1,265,000? Or something stronger, maybe first chance at 1,265,000. Second buyers at $1,265,000. Final, yep.
1.27, please.
1.27 back here with Dora at 1,270,000. Back off the canvas. 128, a nice little left hook here at $1,280,000. At $1,280,000 now back in. I take a 285 on the reply there, Dora. Up to $1,280,000. I sell it away for want of a better bid. It's all done here. First chance at $1,280,000. Second of our bids here at $1,280,000.
85.
Oh, back in here. Todd comes back into the mix here. Taps it back in at $1,285,000 now riding and in the mix at $1,285,000. I take it 290 to go, but at $1,285,000 against you now, Chloe, against you, Dora also at $1,285,000. Todd in front. 290 at 1.29. My strong suggestion would be moved to 1.3 on your next bid. If you are going to. $1,290,000, it's here now. I call for you for an opportunity at $1,290,000. It is our first of our calls at $1,290,000. Second buyers at 1.29 and all done. Final chance at $1,290,000. Yep.
5.
Just 5 at $1,295,000 in the mix here. And invite you back for another 5 at $1,295,000. 1.3 it is. At $1,300,000 and we call it away. 1.3. It is our first again at $1,300,000.
305.
305. Again we pick it away here with another little jab at $1,305,000. 1.305. Don't leave me now, Dora, at $1,305,000. 310 to go, guys, at $1,305,000. I sell it away here. Once.
5 on top.
Thank you. Good. At 5 on top at 310 at $1,310,000. Thanks there, Dora. At $1,310,000 all offered. Is it 15 to go? At $1,310,000 the reply.
1 on top.
311 legs 11 surfaces here at $1,311,000.
1,315.
315 and keeping it strong at 315 on top of that one, so $1,315,000. We work the maths out on this one, I'm sure it makes sense. 20 back in at 320, so $1,320,000 now. 1.32.
325.
325 and keeping it alive at $1,325,000. At 1.32 and 5, I call back for 330 if you'd like it. At $1,325,000 once, and we sell it away here. Second buyers, and we're all done at $1,325,000 all done. Final opportunity then at $1,325,000. Looks like we might have just done it there, Chloe. We sell it away here at $1,325,000. It goes now. Selling. Sold their way. Congratulations. Well done to them on their results. Well done to Rochelle and Chloe on a great result there as well. David, obviously in the background. We look forward to bringing you the next one in just a moment's time. To our owners, congratulations. And to the rest of the team, great bidding on that one. Went all the way from 800, so we had a really good ride. We enjoyed that. We come back to you on the next in just a moment. Thank you. Thanks, folks. Just a little bit of patience here. We're just lining up some people on the other end with our phone bidders. So all connected now and ready to go. We move on to our next offering. It is number 6, Stott Ave in Birkdale, and another magnificent offering brought to the market by Regan Golding and Olivia Upton. Over the last couple of weeks, the documentation under which we will bid has been supplied. So I'll take you through that. If you have just joined us, some marvellous results for our owners so far tonight. To those that are bidding and selling in the next couple of lots, all the very best to you. Up in front of me I have the screen of the Carpenter Realty representatives that are taking our buyers' bids for us and referring them to me. I'll refer them to the camera and then up on screen here. Folks, just as we progress tonight, if we do reach the reserve, happy to announce it on the market. If we don't, we pause and negotiate. Please be aware that it can sell exclusively off the floor if we decide to, and that is the owner deciding to, that is. Please be in front of the bidding just to make sure that you get yourself into that seat if that was to take place. The other thing I may do is vendor bid. Sorry, just having a look at the team here. Is vendor bid. The vendor bidding is just to make sure that we get into the right rounds. I won't be outbidding the marketplace, and just be aware that if I do place a vendor bid, you'd need to bid above. We're happy to pause and negotiate with you from there. If you are bidding, I stay out of the mix. I don't need to vendor bid. We just roll with you from that point on. Folks, I'll take you through to 6 Stott Ave. The property is freehold. It's sitting on 685 square metres of land for you. Lot 144, deposited plan 56934. Your title is NA 11C folio 1442. Vacant possession is offered for you on the 30 days after the date of this agreement, or mutually agreed. So opportunity maybe to have varied that as well. Further terms in the back of this contract are nice and clear. There are no concerns for you on the additions, other than just clause 25 to note there the purchaser acknowledges that the vendor has created a rumpus room with a kitchenette without cooking facilities. The purchaser is purchasing the property on the basis and the vendor warranties and undertaking contained under the agreement are to be read subject to this clause. So that has been well provided. Regan and Olivia have been very detailed with that and provided that for you. Good opportunity to be able to secure here cash unconditionally, and we run you through the property. Here it is, folks. Regan, and Ange have been running this one. Angela Bloomfield, a marvellous job as usual on their marketing campaigns. Beautiful presentation of the property, and I would like to thank our owners for that. An outstanding home right the way through. It has double glazing. It's got irrigation in the garden. It has beautiful landscaping outside. This home is fully set up, and you can move in, enjoy this in supreme comfort and luxury. As we can see, nicely set up. That lavender is going to get blooming really soon as well. It's going to be an outstanding garden for you in the upcoming summer. If we can tick on through the house, here it is with the large lounge flowing out to the outdoors. Again, that double glazing on your sliders there. Nice fold down blinds as well. And as you see through, good flow, a nice style, nice neutral colours, and nice flooring throughout as well. It gives that sort of sense of warmth and a bit of character throughout. That's the flow to the decking again on this one, and as you can see, the kitchen is nicely set up. Good width on the top of the bench top, so no expense spared in terms of the renovation of the property, and it's just well set up. Stott has been popular and a great home for those that want to live in a nice central location on the North Shore. That's really got some legs in terms of growth as well. A great chance for you to move yourself in. Really cool kitchen, I like that. It's ready to go here and now, buyers. We put it to your bidding interests. Number 6 Stott Ave starts us away at 1.1, and Tyler's right into the mix here.
1150.
1150. Happy with the reply at 1150. Where to next?
1.2.
Happy with 1.2 and 2. Just before you there, Tyler. So 1.2, the bid now. 3 in the mix with Wayne and raised in at 1,200,000. 1.25 here first there at 1,250,000. Tyler's bid at 1,250,000. 1.3 to go. At 1,250,000.
1.3.
1.3. Who says it faster? At $1,300,000. We giddy it up here. 1,003,000. At 1.3 and 3.5 goes in the reply, but at $1,300,000, the offer now, the opportunity. We tick away first caller. 1,300,000.
1,350,000.
3.5 and 0 comes in with Todd here to the left hand side at 1,350,000. 1.35 and
20.
3 at where to? Sorry.
Plus 20.
Plus 20, thank you, at 1,370,000. At 3.7 and 0. 75 is the raise. I'm going to take it only in 20s just at this stage. So $1,370,000, 390 moves them into the seat if they'd like it at $1,370,000. 390 to move. 1390, keeping it in 20s and 410 in the next reply, but at $1,390,000.
114.
114 back in here with Wayne at $1,410,000. And leading the charge at 1.41. Now, $1,410,000, do I take a bit over and above? Is it another 20 on the reply at 430, surely? At $1,410,000 our bid. At 1.41, all offered, and the time is ticking here, buyers, first call at $1,410,000. Second buyers at $1,410,000.
10,002.
Back in at 420 then at $1,420,000. Back in at 430 at 430 now, leading the way with Wayne in front at 143 at $1,430,000. Go quickly back with a 440 bid, surely guys, at $1,430,000 in front at 1.43. Now 440 to bring us back in. I jump it, I call it first chance at $1,430,000. Second buyers at 1.43 and all done. Last back in at 4, 3 and 5. Now the range at 1,435,000. What do they say, Wayne?
Plus 5, Tim.
Back in with a 5 at 440, so at $1,440,000 now. 445 to bring them into the increment at $1,440,000 in front. Time is a ticking. First call at $1,440,000. Plus 5 to go if you'd like it at 4 and 45. Thank you at 445. Your bid there, Tyler, in front. At one, we're back at 450, so at $1,450,000 now. At 1.45, where are they, Dora? Are they in the mix at $1,450,000? They've got to be in it to win it. At 1.45. Now $1,450,000 all in. First chance at $1,450,000. Second then at $1,450,000. Final at $1,450,000, all done here at 1.45. We're bidding at $1,450,000. Opportunity here at 1,450. For the double glazing alone. Back in 5,000 at 4, 5 and 5 it is now. So at 1,455.
Plus 5,000.
60 at 4, 6 and 0. And why not for a home that's set up like this at $1,460,000? That sun will be beating down in that beautiful garden over the summer months to come at $1,455,000. We sit back, relax with a glass of wine in hand. At $1,455,000, I take it at 460 guys to move. But at $1,455 it is. Where to? First chance at $1,455 our bids. Apologies, 460 currently leading with Wayne. I'm just giving you a bit of a discount there, mate, at $1,460,000. I don't do it often, I can tell you that, at 460, but at $1,460,000, 465. Tyler to bring them back in. First chance again at $1,460,000. Twice our money at $1,460,000. Last chance then at $1,460,000, not 2.5. Happy to break it down if they'd like it, $462,500. But at $1,460,000, currently Wayne's buyer in front here. And again, awaiting instructions there, Dora, at $1,460,000. What do we say? Opportunity here at $462,500. Now, a little bit of advice. If we aren't at the top at this stage, if I do pause and negotiate, please be aware that it may not come back for another opportunity to bid, as it may sell off the floor. But at $1,460,000, it is here now with Wayne. I will call for 3 chances to upgrade their Tyler, and we give them a chance to see where we go. First call at $1,460,000. Our second then at 1,460,000. Final opportunity, $1,460,000. All right, folks, well, what we do, just briefly, I'm just going to pause and have a quick discussion. Wayne's buyer currently leading the way. I'm just going to give you a quick call, Wayne. Glenn, hopefully you're all right for me to take this. I'll just be a minute, I'm sure. $1,460,000 back to you in just a tick. Thank you. All right, folks, so thanks for your patience. Often people ask us why we pause and negotiate, and sometimes we do so for a lengthier period of time. We do that obviously just to make sure we get the very best for our owners, but also give the opportunity for our unconditional buyers to speak before it goes to a conditional negotiation and opportunity for buyers after auction. So we thank you for your patience. We work slightly differently to other agencies that will rush you through. We'll take the time and care that our owners need with a bit of carpenter care in play. So we take it to a level of 1.5, 1,500,000. We'll announce that at that level the property sells here tonight for want of a better bid. So 1.5, the opportunity is open to you buyers. If you'd like to raise an offer, now is the time. Otherwise, we do sell away with Wayne's buyer currently in front here at $1,500,000. What do we say? It sells away for want of a better bid. All done here, selling away. First chance. Second then buyers at $1,500,000. Last chance buyers at $1,500,000. We take a bid over and above if you like it. We sell away here, selling at 1.5. Selling, all out there, Tyler. All out. Sold their way then. Wayne, congratulations. Well done to your buyer. Great. And their negotiation, and obviously for the owners, a fantastic result as well. Regan and Angela, great job on that one. I got it wrong earlier. So Regan and Angela Bloomfield, a great marketing campaign and great results. Folks, we take you on to the next one shortly. Thank you.
Good job, guys.
Okay, folks, welcome back to our live stream. We've just had the team in front of us getting people online. A couple of internet Wi-Fi issues in some local areas. I think Tramway down in Beach Haven's having a bit of an issue at the moment, but it looks like our team are all on board and operating fine now. So good to see. We take you through your opportunity to be able to bid and to buy in just a second. I'll run you through your terms and conditions for our next offering. 296 Rangatira Road is the property, and a freehold estate of 453 square metres. Lot 2, deposited plan 431596. Our record of title 540755. The settlement date profit up for you 30 days from the date of this agreement, unless you've varied that prior to you bidding this evening. Further terms, we'll give you clauses 22 through to 25, 25 an early release clause for the deposit, 24 just the COVID-19 clause to make sure we know what happens if we go to level 4. The rest of the contract's nice and clean, good, clean cash, unconditional for you to transact under, and a perfect home as well. Let's have a look through. Here it is. I'm told this one won a House of the Year award when it was built within its category, and obviously throughout beautiful neutral tones, a modern styled kitchen, that lovely centre island with the lights on. As you can see, it's glowing with warmth on the inside of the home. On the outside, clean, crisp lines, and a beautiful set out with the backdrop of the lush bush there in the background as well. So all set up beautifully, a nice decking area for you to work with into the future as well and entertain. This kitchen's beautifully set up, there's no doubt about that. You can see the layout is probably what it won the design for, I would have thought, with a good flow throughout this property. As you can see, it flows through to your bedrooms on the other side there, a little office nook off to the left hand, and all set up with your heat pumps and beautiful styling throughout this home as well. Folks, you've seen it, you've loved it, ready to buy it here this evening, and we put it to you to tell us what you would like to pay for it. As solid as you like and as beautiful as you like, all lined up for you. Where do we go first on this? Number 296A is in your hands.
Yeah, thanks.
$1 million starts with Diana McCourt in play, so it's $1 million kicks in the mix here, and a bid for a offer over and above, perhaps at a $50 on the rate. 50 is the next increment, but happy with the offer currently at $1 million and 50 to put them in front. So the $1 million just currently a bid for us 50, all just here first with Tamarin. So Tamarin takes it at $1.50. 1-1 maybe on the reply to go, but $1.50 puts them in the mix here, and opportunity if you would like to at 1-1 on the move on the reply. Yep, here first with Todd, so at $1,100,000, so close there, Cody.
115.
115 here, $1,150,000 now a bid. At $1,150,000 now raised here with Jaden to our left-hand side. Saved you there, Todd, at $1,150,000. 1.2, our bid now back in with Di at $1,200,000. Where to from here, team? 1,200,000 now leading with Diana back in front. I call for us.
30,000, Tim?
Where's that, sorry?
30,000.
30,000 at 230. Thank you. At 1,230,000. 1, 2, 3, and 3, 2, 1. We go here. First call at $1,230,000. Chasing it down for another 250. So at 1,250,000 now. At 1.25 back in the mix at 1,250,000. Where do we go, guys? At $1,250,000. It is raised here, the opportunity. Our call for our first at 1,250,000. 2-6 and 0. 2-6 here first, Jaden. They are quick, and it's with Todd at 1,260,000 at 1.26. So 1.26, 1.27 there, Jaden, if you'd like it in. At $1,260,000 though, it leads our way to our right hand and in the mix with Todd. Our call for our first chance at 1,260,000.
1,270.
1,270. Back in here with Liz and new interest as well. 1,270,000. A neat reply at 1,290 or 1.3.
1,275.
So 1,280. Happy with that one there, Todd, at $1,280,000. 280, only seeking 10s at this stage at 290 on the reply if you'd like it back.
1285.
No, just the 90 to roll, so at $1,280,000 here now. 1.28, 1.2, thank you, 1290, and 1.3, and they're happy for you to break it down as much as you'd like, guys, but at 1,290,000 in front here. 1.3.
1.3.
Thank you, Rochelle, and ends at $1,300,000. And you heard us at 1.3 in the mix and raised. At $1.3 million, good value buying for a beautiful modern home. Built in 2015, I'm told, so only a few years young. It's at 1.3, currently in front.
Estimated 105.
305, thank you, at $1,305,000 now in front. 310, 15 maybe, but at $1,305,000 now leading the way.
5 more.
5 more at 10 at 310 at $1,310,000. Offered to you at $1,310,000. 15, is it, Rochelle?
1325, Tim.
325 raises. Another little sneaky bit here with David coming into the mix in a later bit, but at $1,325,000 into the rounds and 3 and 0.
1.33.
3 it is at $1,330,000. Just a 5, a neat little 5 to raise us. But at $1,330,000, I take it 335 to move if I'd like, guys. But at $1,330,000 in here and call it away first chance. Twice our money at $1,330,000. Final call, guys, at $1,335,000. Back in with Todd now on the right at 13 and 35. 1.335, 1335, thanked and banked, called away here, first of our opportunities. Twice now at $1,355,000. What do we say, guys? Final opportunity at $1,335,000. We take a 340 raise, 340. Thank you. At $1,340,000 now back in with Rochelle leading the bids. At $1,340,000. 3, 4, and 5 to take us if we'd like, but at $1,340,000 here now. Opportunity, hammer up. First chance at $1,340,000. Second here at $1,340,000 all done.
45.
45 and 350 to bring us back in at 345 our bid. At 1.34 and 5. 350 goes where, guys? At $1,345,000. Just a one bid wonder, David, here on the left-hand side at $1,345,000. I take it 350, David, if I'd like it. Once and twice. Final chance then at $1,345,000. Todd Spire leading the way. All right, folks, well, at $1,345,000 just at present. I see some conversations taking place. I pause, I seek instructions quickly, and I'll be back to you in just a moment. Yes, 350 is it? 347. Thank you. At $1,347,000 then. A late one, just a cheeky one to chuck it on top at $1,347,000. What do we say, Todd?
350.
350 with a 3 on top, so at $1,350,000 now. What do we say? All done at $1,350,000. Our bid then, first chance here. Second and now gone. Last call at $1,350,000. Our bids. Okay, 1.35. Just at present, I push the pause button back to you and just say.
1.55.
Oh, here we go. David sneaks in again at $1,355,000. In the nick of time too at $1,355,000. 360 takes us back, keeping me on my toes, which is nice at $1,355,000. 360 full circle stuff here, Todd, if they'd like it, at $1,360,000 back in. First of our calls at 1.355. 1355 offered now for our second opportunity.
360.
360, he says with a nice little reply at $1,360,000. A swift reply perhaps at $365, $1,000 for every day of the year only.
370, Tim.
370, happy with the upgrade. So $1,370,000 here to buy and great to see. At $1,370,000, I take it for you maybe at a 5 over and above there, Todd. 375, but at $1,370,000 for a young home, a beautiful home and a modern home at $1,375 to move if you'd like it. 370 though with David here calling now first. Second at $1,375,000, confirm.
Sorry, how many?
70 is bid here, sorry. Yeah,
We're at
1,370. Thank you.
Yeah, 100% correct.
It's just me suggesting
Okay,
that the number sometimes gets
Right.
confused. At 1,370,000 here with David. 375 is next, guys. Alrighty, once, twice, final call.
75.
375 back in here with Todd's buyer leading. Is it another big bold bid maybe at 385 on a 10 to go? But at 1,375, our call here, right hand. A move for you first and second. Final chance at $1,375,000 now correct and in front.
1380, Tim.
1380, just a 5. I need 5, so at 1,380,000. Another high 5 will bring you back at 385 to go there, Todd. 1,380,000. Happy to wait for the instruction at 1.38. Obviously, we pause and negotiate if there is nothing further. When that takes place, there is an opportunity to sell it exclusively. Yep, no worries. At $1,380,000 presently leading the way. Little word coming from Malaysia with Todd on our right hand side at present. So that conversation is taking place.
85.
85 back, she says, at 385. All the way from Malaysia that bid at 385 with a $5,000 raise. Where to? 390 maybe from here, or something stronger. But at $385,000 on top of that million, I take it 390 to go. Great luxury living and modern with a beautiful setup. For an award-winning home, surely another 5 at least to go, but at $1,385,000 currently in front here with Todd, and happy to tick it away. It is our first now at $1,385,000. Twice our money at 13.85.
We'll go 1390, Tim.
1390, just with another sneaky little 5 on top. Now, again, happy to seek some instructions from Malaysia there, Todd, at $1,390,000. We take a 5 maybe at 395. 1.4 sounds like a magic number to me, but that's my suggestion. $1,390,000 is here now. I call for us 3 calls only. First chance at $1,390,000. Okay, 395 it is then at $1,395,000. Again, guys, the suggestion at 1.4 would be a good move for you, but at $1,395,000 here now and leading the way. What do we say, David? A chance here? Kicking away first call at $1,395,000.
Happy with 5 all day long, Tim.
Here we go. So at
Another 5 would be great.
rolls us in at 1.4 it is at $1,400,000. 1.4 our offer. Plenty of time for them though, Todd. Happy to wait for those instructions again on their end. They've been good to us. We're good to them at $1,400,000 at present. What do we say? First then at $1,400,000, the bid here to, yep.
Sorry, just getting at home.
No worries. Second call then at $1,400,000 to our left. Final opportunity, guys, at $1,400,000. The opportunity here with a $5,000 raise at 405. You will not regret it, I can guarantee you that. But at $1,400,000 it is here. I take a 5 for them.
Not out, give me a minute.
Yep.
Right,
Thank you.
thanks, Tim.
405. So at 1405 now entered back in and bidding well here to the right hand side. A 2-horse duel at the top here at 14.05, 14.10.
114, Tim.
14.10, 1410.
114.
Yeah, thank you. $1,410,000 comes neatly in and timely too at $1,410,000. Todd, I'd just make a little suggestion that these 5s aren't working at $1,410,000. Full 1 and 5, maybe 20 would move us into the stronger seat, but at $1,410,000, happy with it. We kick away. First of our calls again at $1,410,000. Second now, a fantastic slice of Rangatira Road, central as you need, nice and easy access through to the hybrid shops there in Birkenheads, nice easy access through to the beaches as well, schooling nice and close by, and easy access through to CBD. We can't be going bad here at $1,410,000 currently in front. Happy to move with the 5 in the mix at 415. First though, and with you there, David, and we call it away. Out we go, buyers, and $1,410,000. Thanks, Todd. Third and final then at $1,410,000. All right, David's in front just currently. I'm going to pause on this one. I put the mute on. I'll be just a couple of moments, and I'll be back to you shortly. Thank you. Okay, folks, thanks for your patience. A little bit of discussion with our lead bidder in play. The offer at $1,410,000 at present. What I'm going to do, if there is nothing further, the exclusivity is going to be handed to the top bidder, to the other buyers interested here. The top bidder only will have an exclusive right in terms of negotiating with the owner exclusively here this evening, and the lead bidder will be the person making that happen. So $1,410,000 buyers, you do need to be in front at present. So $1,410,000. We offer an opportunity there, Todd, if they would like it, at $1,415,000 potentially to go, but at $1,410,000 currently is in play, and with David's bidder here to our left-hand side. We're going to call it for 3 chances to upgrade, and we need to do that now. $1,410,000 is where we are, buyers. A call for them for 3 calls to upgrade here. Todd, first chance at $1,410,000. 5.
Yeah.
Thank you. So $1,415,000 is here now, buyers. Simple instructions. I pause and negotiate exclusively with the lead bidder in play. At $1,415,000.
Go 1,420, Tim.
1,420. Interesting. At $1,420,000, a nice little raise. At 1,420. At $1,420,000 now. Todd should be easy at 4.25 on the increment on the raise from here. At $1,420,000. I call for the opportunity, first chance at $1,420,000. Second then buyers at $1,420,000. Can I see a 5 there, Todd, on the increments? Final chance at $1,420,000. Are we moving? Realise that these discussions are happening in Malaysia with Todd, so I give it just a little bit of time to see where we go. $1,420,000 is currently entered, again here with David's buyer in front at 1,420. We take back 4.25 there, Todd, to go. Give it a shot at $1,420,000. I call now for us, it is our first at $1,420,000. I take a 5. Okay, cool. Second call at $1,420,000, our bids. Final chance at 1.42. All right, buyers, back to you in just a moment. I just have a quick word with our owners in at their place in just a moment. I'm just giving them a quick call. Thank you. All right, folks, thanks for your patience. A little change of instructions on our owner's behalf. Happy to change that up. We move it to on the market here, so at $1,420,000. What's going to happen, David, your lead bidder is going to buy the property if there is nothing further. So at $1,420,000. For being out at 410, not too bad. At $1,420,000 though, I call it away and we sell it away first chance at $1,420,000. Buyers, it is on the market. The opportunity exists here for a further bid if you would like to. Otherwise, I sell away here to the left-hand side. Our second now at $1,420,000. What do we say? Our final chance, and it does sell here, buyers, for want of a better bid at $1,420,000 at 5. Thank you, at $425,000. So $1,425,000 surfaces now to our right-hand side at $425,000. $430,000 to bring
We'll
it
go
back.
1430, Tim.
1430. I thought so. $1,430,000 back in. So 1.43, and the bid now chance back at 435 to move. But at $1,430,000 leads our way, kicks away, and sells away. It is our first at $1,430,000 and selling to them there, David. Second call at $1,430,000. Third and our final, buyers. It's hard to find a home of this age in this location. You'll need to bid now if you would like to buy it, realizing we're in Malaysia and having some discussions. But at $1,430,000, I sell it away here. It goes now for want of a better bid. At $1,430,000, anything further, Todd, we're all done. At $1,430,000, not $435,000, all done. We sell away here, selling at $1,430,000, selling at $1,430,000, all done. So congratulations, well done to David's buyer there on the result. Congratulations to you. Well done to Olivia and Regan on the campaign as well on that one. To Todd and his underbidder. Commiserations to them. Sorry to see you miss out. I'm sure we'll have another property coming up in the near future. On to the next in just a mo. Thank you. Okay, folks, welcome back. We take you on to our next on the order tonight. This is lot number 6. 5 properties have been up, 5 properties have sold so far here at Ray White Carpenter Realty, and some great results for our owners. A big congratulations to them. Well done to our purchasers here this evening as well. There are a number of buyers who have missed out tonight, folks. If you are looking to sell, please come and have a conversation with us. Obviously, those buyers would love to put them into homes in your location. And it is within the end of the year. I'm sure many of these would love to buy. So come and have a conversation if you need to. But we roll on to lot number 6. It is 4-143 Manuka Road in Glenfield that we have up for you next. Over the last few weeks, you've been taken through the opportunity by Liz Moll, and a marvellous job as usual with her campaigns to be able to bring this one to the market. I take you through the terms and conditions. Sorry, Andy alongside there as well. 4-143 Manuka Road in Bayview. It is freehold. It sits on a 5/18 share of 1,831 square metres. That's an interesting number. With the record of title NA 57A folio 607. Vacant possession is offered up for you on Friday the 19th of November 2021, unless you varied that prior to bidding. 14% is your interest rate upon your transaction if you were to settle later than you agreed. 22 through to 24 is in the back of the contract. COVID-19 clause obviously added there for you to protect. Household keys, oven and CCTV camera are also included on top of your standard chattels. That is it. Great contract, ready to transact under here this evening. Over to the property. 4-143 Manuka is going to give you a tidy offering down the end of the driveway, neatly settled in, and a good amount of privacy there for you as well. As you can see, a home that's got plenty of light spilling in throughout. The tiles all neatly set up on the floor there as well. It is a low maintenance, hard wearing home, double car accommodation underneath there, and the master there with ensuite as well, nice to see. It is one of those homes that offers you good location with a stroll to the school. Obviously, Glenfield Mall won't be too far away for you either, and motorway access is nice and easy. So affordability, great location, nice and tidy home, and a great chance to be able to buy it here this evening. We put it to you buyers, those that are registered on the phone here in front of us. Where do we start away on our opening bidder offer for our property here this evening?
1040, Tim.
1040. So at $1,040,000, it starts away, and into the interest we go at $1,040,000. We invite you north if you would like to at $1,060,000, 80, or 1.1. If you would like to go strongly, $1,040,000. Those starts here with Matt's bidder in play here at $1,040,000. Now we take it north. The chance here is 60. Is it there, Johnny?
We take 5.
We take it in 20s only at this stage, and $1,060,000 if we'd like it to move into the seat. So $1,040,000 just at the moment. For a $20,000 raise. Thank you, 60. Thank you. So the $1,060,000 now back in with Jono here at $1,060,000 in front. We move a bit back at $1,080,000 to take us, but $1,060,000.
1080, Tim.
1080 comes strongly back in. Matt is now back in and leading here at $1080 in the offer. Now, 1080 brings us in at 1.1, is it there, Johnny? Thank you, 1,100,000, 1.1 the offer, at 1,100,000 now back in front. Now, 111 would line it up potentially with a $10,000 raise, but at 1,110 on the next. We call away for you their buyers. Jono's buyer leading the way at 1,100,000, first and second. Final opportunity at $1,100,000 at present. We take a 111 to go from here. All right, well, at $1,100,000 just at present, we ask for that raise at 1,110. If there is nothing further, though, happy to have some conversations with Jono's buyer currently leading here. And please be aware that the opportunity for us to be able to sell off the floor does exist if the owner elects to do so. So $1,100,000, happy to offer it to you for 3 calls to upgrade. Nothing further, though, happy to let that negotiation kick into play. It is now for our first and all done. Second buyers at $1,100,000. Thank you. Final and third chance at $1,100,000 our offer.
Go 5, Tim.
05,
5, Tim.
105 at 1,105. Late to the party as usual. 105 and back in at $1,105,000. 110 it is.
Nice.
No, thank you at 10. So at $1,110,000 back in here with David. So at $1,110,000, what do we say? At 1, 1 and 10, the callback 15 if we'd like on the move. With you, Jono, though, calling away. First call at 1,110,000. Second here at $1,110,000. Final opportunity buyers at 1,110,000. I take it at 15 if we would like it. Nothing further though. Again, that conversation kicks off. Yes.
Go 1, Tim.
$1,111,000 quadruple one, should I say, lining it up at $1,111,000.
Up to 20.
11 turns into 20, so it's $1,120,000 now. That's a $9,000 increase. Welcome that one in, if they would like it there, David, but at $1,120,000 now, we call away. First of our chances at $1,120,000.
1125, Tim.
1125 it is, with a little play of a 5 at 1 and 125. So $1,125,000, what do we say? Back to them, John, 1,125,000, yes.
Another 5.
5 at 30, 1, 1 and 30. So $1,130,000 now paving the way for glory at 1, 1, 1 and 30. At 1,130,000 and taking back at 3, 5 to go from here, but at 1,130,000 now leads with Jono's buyer in front and leading the way. Our first call at 1,130,000. Twice then our money buyers at $1,130,000. Final tick of the box at $1,130,000 our bids. All right, folks, I'm going to pause. We have a quick conversation with owners and Jono's buyer currently leading the way. Thanks to you, David. So $1,130,000 back to you in just a moment. Thank you. Thanks, folks. Welcome back. A little discussion backwards and forwards. Jono's been working away in the background with his buyer there and got us up to a level of 1,170,000, 1170. And at that level, the owners have elected to sell the property exclusively off the floor here tonight to that bidder. And we say well done to them. So $1,170,000 sold, and congratulations, well done to our bidder there. Jono's buyer has done a wonderful job. Obviously to our owners, a big congratulations for your unconditional result here tonight, and to Liz and Andy on a good campaign again in Bayview. Folks, I take you to the next in the tick. Thank you. All right, folks, welcome back. We bring you our last offering here tonight, lot number 7. 6 out of 6 properties have sold so far this evening. We take you to our last offering for this evening. It is number 15, Drumview Place in Beach Haven, and another property brought to the market by Regan Golding and Olivia Upton over the last few weeks. I take you to the contract under which you'll secure this property. It is number 15, Drumview Place in Beach Haven. Freehold is our property, sitting on 1,209 square metres in total. A sizable opportunity, and I'm told some opportunity with development into the future there as well. Lot 28, deposited plan 46985, the record of title in a 1934 folio 80. Settlement date offered for you is 3 weeks from the date of the agreement, unless indeed you have varied that prior to you bidding this evening. Interest rate charged for late settlement 14% per annum. Our further terms 22 through to 25. 25, the purchaser acknowledging the clause 9.31 does not apply to the drapes and the range hood. Very minor, obviously, in terms of your buying decisions. And they'll be purchasing on an as-is-whereas basis in that respect. 22 to 24, giving you some protection with COVID-19 and the other standard clauses that are added to our contracts. The Schedule 2 with the chattels, they do include the drapes, as-is-whereas, obviously the extractor fan, household keys, electric hob, the electric gate and intercom system, 2 times the gate remotes, 1 times the panel heater, heat pump, 12 kW ducted, the range hood also noted on as-is-whereas basis as per that clause in the back of the contract. That is it, folks. The terms have been well displayed. We trust you are here to bid cash and unconditionally, and we run you through the offering. Well, a sizable parcel of land, no doubt, there in Drumview. As you can see, mature trees surrounding this home has got plenty of character with that brick chimney frontage and weatherboard. It's got that lovely bungalow feel, nice flow to the outside on the property, and obviously with the size of site that is available to you as well, giving you plenty to work with. We take you through the home and the outside shots. Obviously the barbecues will be glorious in this position, nice and private in terms of your setup as well. We flow through the property itself, a lovely light coloured wood floorboards throughout the home that currently exists. If you choose to land bank this opportunity, it'll be an easy rent, no doubt, this property, but moving in and enjoying as well a great living space to entertain guests. There it is again on the other view. We take you through to the next shot. Here it is with our outside view, obviously, of the foliage surrounding the property. Again, a good sense of privacy in that regard. A kitchen set up nicely with neutral tones throughout, and extra tub on the end of that kitchen for you. A nice little addition. So a good, outstanding home, but obviously those that are looking at the opportunity with the land in play, this home will represent some good value for you into the future. I'm told Lots & Co have done some work around some site plans, etc., and I'm sure you've had opportunity to look at those. So, folks, it's all here. It's a great opportunity to be able to secure it here cash unconditionally this evening. I put it to you, buyers, as to where we go. Open to your biddings. Where, sorry?
900.
900 kicks us away with Jamie's bidder. In front, leading the way at present. A bid back with 100,000. 100,000 over and above would take us to $1 million to go there. 900 is where we sit. Only 100 on the next rise. But $900,000, we take a bid over and above, mill with you. So at $1 million now surfaces and in the interest. At $1 million now, we carve back at a 1-1, perhaps to go from here. Buyers at $1 million. It starts away, it kicks away here.
Mill 20?
No, not just yet, but $1 million now leading the way currently in front. That was an easy one, but $1 million, an opportunity maybe.
50, please.
50, I'll take it. We go with you, halving my stride. So the $1,050,000 now in front, over and above that million mark. So the $1,050,000 now 1.1 is the next response. And happy with the reply at 1-1 to go. But at $1,050,000, our bid presently with Jamie in front. I'll call away.
1.1.
1.1 now back in with Tamarin and leading. So at 1.1 the bid. Now $1,100,000 for the size of land and opportunity available to you. Obviously we do very well. At $1,100,000 now, 1,150 moves you into the box seat for a negotiation, a good chat. But at $1,100,000 at present, we call away for you.
50.
50 services now with Chloe to the right hand side, so 3 people in the mix now at present at $1,150,000. Good buying, obviously, in Drumview. I put it to you at 1.2. 1.2, the bid now with Todd now left hand side. Now $1,200,000. I see the bid maybe at $250,000, and again fantastic buying for those that have interest at $1,200,000. 1.2, the bid now to our left. I call away for us. It is our first of our opportunities, buyers, at $1,200,000. Our second here at 1.2. Our final opportunity, buyers. 250 here, right hand side, just before you, at $1,250,000. And now leading back with Chloe in front at 1.25. $1,250,000. I seek a bid at 1.3 on the raise to go from here, but at $1,250,000. We need to be in front here, buyers. We do need to be in front. $1,250,000. I call away for 3 opportunities. First call.
Will you take 10, Tim?
Let's do it at 260. So $260,000 now leading at 1,260. At $1,260,000, I say 70, or is it 1.3 to stay strong on the reply? At 1,260,000, 75 is that's a 15 on top at 2 and 75 on the raise. At $1,275,000, and away we go. First call at $1,275,000. Second at $1,275,000, our bid now to our left. Final opportunity here, buyers, at $1,275,000. We seek a bid with 25 on the reply at 1.3. Nothing further though, we go straight into that negotiation with Todd's buyer in play. A lot of discussion taking place at present at $1,275,000. Do I leave you to those discussions? First call at 1,275. Second now at $1,275,000. Sorry, Chloe, you were just muted there, mate.
Sorry, another 5.
Another 5 at 280, so at $1,280,000 now puts them back in front at 280. So $1,280,000. We take a bid now 285 or 90 if we'd like it on the reply. I've got a $1,280,000 leads now with Chloe's bid at first call.
85, Tim.
85 backs at 285. 290 puts them into box seat for that chat at $1,285,000. All right, here with Todd and calling away the opportunity. First call at $1,285,000. With this size of land, we are obviously not doing too badly at all. $1,285,000, where to? 990, 290. $1,290,000. I take a $295 bid over and above if you'd like it, or 1.3. I've got $1,290,000 here now. Offered for you first chance at $1,290,000. Second here.
95, Tim.
Thank you at 295. So at 295, the lead now back in with Todd at $1,295,000. I bid at 1.3 and bidding away here at $1,295,000. Bidding away buyers and calling here first call at $1,295,000. Second at $1,295,000. 1.3 back in here with Chloe. So at $1,300,000 now leading at 1.3. Now $1,300,000. What do we say at $1,300,000 the bid? I'll call away first call at $1,300,000. Offered to you for your second at $1,300,000 here now right hand. Last opportunity at $1,300,000. Where they say, Todd, just 2 here. 05305 at $1,305,000 at 1305. For over 1,200 squares, obviously folks doing well here at $1,305,000. 1.305, the interest here at 310 on the reply. On the go. It is our first. Twice our money at 1305. Our final opportunity here for a raise at 1,310 to go there, Chloe, if they'd like it. But leads here with Todd at 1,305 all done. All right, folks, well, $1,305,000. What happens from here is I do pause and negotiate to our left-hand side. I'm going to go into that negotiation and we will see where it gets to. Obviously, the opportunity to be able to sell it off the floor does exist, and we'd need to obviously be in front to be able to have that opportunity if you would like to do so. So at $1,305,000 currently, I will call away for 3 times only. And no further raise. I'm happy to go step into that negotiation at 1305. Calling now, first chance. All right, Chloe. Second call, $1,305,000. Last chance at $1,305,000. Chloe, all out, just to confirm. Cool, they'll just continue to have a chat. No worries, at $1,305,000. I will be back to you shortly. Actually, it may take a little bit of time backwards and forwards on this one. A bit of a conversation, obviously, with Todd's buyer leading the way at present. Regan, those that are waiting conditionally, I know a couple in the mix in this one. That chance for them to be able to make some offers after the auction, but happy to run through your unconditional interest here straight away first. I'm going to go to Todd on phone with the buyer in play. I will call your owners there as well. Buyers, this last auction and negotiation may take a little bit longer. If you are happy to wait and see the result on the other end, great. We'll look forward to seeing you on the other side. If not, and you're leaving us now, thank you so much for joining us tonight. It's been a great night so far. 6 out of 6 sold. Fingers crossed for the 7th to get across the line and really great results for our owners as well. Back to you shortly. Thanks. Okay, folks, hey, thanks for your patience on this one. Obviously, a lengthy negotiation. I would bear in mind that our competitors would have passed this in about an hour ago and probably gone to the conditional market. We've steered in and continued on negotiating unconditionally for our owners to be able to conclude a sale here tonight, and also for our purchasers to be able to buy. Regan has been working away in the background, and we thank her for those efforts. There has been a raise in the offer to a level of $1,345,000. To our buyers, thank you for sticking with us. To our owners also, well done. We say congratulations and sold to our buyers at that level, $1,345,000 here tonight. Sold to you. Congratulations. Well done, team. Well done to our owners, to Regan Golding and Olivia on their campaigns. To the whole team at Ray White Carpenter Realty, 7 out of 7 here tonight. A big congratulations to you, and obviously taking your time. A bit of carpenter care in play always goes the distance. Folks, we thank you for joining us. We'll see you again. Cheers.